whatever's in it, you learn a healthy fear of the unknown.
Can't say I blame you. I'm brave enough to tinker on souls, but the ocean? No thank you. Leave me out of it.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though... At least they will be free of the Dream Scourge. I just wish we'd had a better way of achieving that. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers. And it's all thanks to you and your weird god. Sapodal, was it? Oh, big fan. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier? Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master Illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice. You can always improve, especially when your teacher is an expert. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do? I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
Oh, gods. I'll stick with the secret sleeping god that whispers who knows what in our leader's head, thank you very much.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
I actually dropped the frame rate down to 30 just temporarily. I'm checking out what setting will be the best so that we don't hit 100% GPU usage, and yet the game still looks good, because previously, the last time I streamed, I noticed that the game reached 100% GPU usage, which is an issue when you're trying to stream. So I would rather drop the game to 30 FPS and have better quality overall than having the game run at 60 FPS but not having such good quality because we have to drop the render resolution too much, and then the stream will also lag and stutter if we hit 100%
They don't strike me.
GPU usage. So we basically have to do everything we possibly can to not hit 100% GPU usage. I actually want to redo that conversation quickly because there was the one option there that required 6 intelligence, so I can literally just drink a potion and then do that conversation over to get that thing, the dialogue thing with her. It probably won't make a difference, but you never know. So I'm just gonna drink this one, which gives 6 to all attributes, and then we should be able to do that conversation and any of the other conversations as well. We can drink this one as well, in fact, plus 2 in intellect. We have a lot of these, but we can just make more of these charming libations, actually. They're not expensive to make. So we just go over here. Charming libation. And now we have 80 charming libations, so it's really cheap to craft that charming libation. And it's very good in conversations.
Marius, what do you know about...
So we're just gonna redo this one with the exact same stuff that we did previously.
Well, but do return if you think of any other juicy details. I've been trying... She... You can... It doesn't feel... Oh, hon. If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fior. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them. Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is. I don't want to, but... Oh. I know.
As if you need an archmage for that. You could rule the world with a smile.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Yeah, so that dialogue choice didn't actually change anything. But still, you never know. You won't know if the dialogue choices actually do anything if you don't do them.
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries. That'll be cold comfort when everyone thinks I'm crazy for saying I've been there. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows? And that's all that matters, I guess. Let's go. Anyway. Pleasant dreams. Listen, that back there, in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly. I see. Right. That clears it up. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard. Anyway. Thanks for talking.
Kai, darling,
Ma'am?
did you move my bedroom?
Yeah. Found you a new spot.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned the ground.
I'm not sure if I still want Yatsley in my party, because I actually prefer the healing that you get from Giata. But let's keep Yatsley in the party for now. Then maybe later we will switch to Giata.
Could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many. The moon waxes from darkness. A new turn, new memories. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us. Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
I really think we are gonna have to fight Sapadal in the end, because honestly, she has done a lot of bad things so far that we've learned through the story. Let me see if I jump to 60 FPS again, if it runs fine. Yes, that looks fine. As long as we don't hit 100% GPU usage, then it's totally fine. Okay, so there's one objective 52 meters over there. Let's go see. So in the previous stream we finished a very big part of the story. If you missed that, we basically cured this entire area, this entire map of the Dream Scourge, basically. And then I think our next objective is to go and do that in the other regions as well, I'm assuming. I will have to see what our next main quest is, but that's what we did in the previous stream. We basically cured the entire area of the Dream Scourge. But a lot of people did die.
We see you! Birds of light!
I also, with my previous level up, I got this bear. So I didn't have the bear previously, but with my previous level up, I think over here I got this bear. So basically you summon a bear, costs 50 essence, it lasts 30 seconds, and then that can be improved by 15 seconds later on. So I think the bear will be a good distraction for us, because we can't get any more damage right now. Like, this is maximized. This isn't maximized yet. We will definitely get this one. What else? Yeah, like really we don't have any more options for more damage for our own character, because we use ranged weapons. This one and this one is really the only stuff that increases our damage. So other than increasing our damage, all that we can really do is like this, which gives us a distraction, and then just survivability for the most part. But our damage is pretty good. I'm happy with the amount of damage that our character can do, to be honest. What's that ability? Oh, that's all of our godlike abilities. I just want to see here. So that one is Essence Explosion. And then that number 4 is Healing. Number 5 is the Roots, which I honestly don't use very much. And then number 6 is the Eye. That one is Sprinting, which I don't care about. By the way, the game has been updated. Like, the game actually got an update like last week, so I'm not sure what new updates there are in the game, but I did see that the game got an update. If you hear any strange noises in the background, that's my dog that's barking, in case you're wondering.
Easy when you do.
One moment.
Why can't I pick that bloody grenade up? I'm looking right at it, but the game's not allowing me to pick it up.
Is that one of the crew members? That's definitely the one. We should let the captain know they're dead. One moment.
So what exactly is the point of getting up here? I don't see anything here, so why the hell would you even want to get up here? There's probably something over there, but I don't see anything here. Unless there's something inside that basket. Which there's not. So why would you want to come up here? Why do the developers even allow you to come up here? You almost certainly won't be able to grab onto that, but let's try. Oh, you can, okay. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're out of bounds right now. Because there's literally nothing here, so I think we're out of bounds.
One moment.
Yeah, look at this. This is a telltale sign that you are out of bounds, when you can actually clip inside the textures. Also, these small little lines over here, that's actually a indicator of out of bounds in the game. So you can see there, on that side we weren't able to pass there, so we are definitely out of bounds right now. So there will not be anything up here, but perhaps we can see something interesting still. But yeah, this entire area is out of bounds. This entire area, like all the way out, over there even. All of this is out of bounds. Hopefully we don't hit a death wall or something like that. A death plane. That's inbounds again. We can't go further that way because there's a mountain in the way. Also, all of this sliding and stuff like that is also what you would expect when you are out of bounds. So far the game has been relatively good with regards to not allowing the player to get out of bounds. This is the first time that I've been able to get out of bounds in this game. But yeah, unfortunately nothing exciting or anything like that. In some games you can do some pretty cool stuff in out of bounds, but this game, the developers were pretty lazy by not putting anything over here at all. Like some games have little Easter eggs and stuff like that when you reach places that you're not supposed to reach, but not this one. So we're just gonna go back to where we should be. Okay, and there's an invisible wall. That's fantastic. I can't move forward at all. Invisible wall. So we have to go back up. You've got to love invisible walls. There we go. We got onto the invisible wall. That's fantastic. $70 game, by the way. Like, how are you even allowed to do this in a $70 game? Indie games, sure, but a fucking $70 game made by Microsoft. Like, that's a little bit lazy. Hey, we got another star metal piece.
I feel like someone in Solace could figure out what to do with that. One moment.
Okay, I've been over here already. I just haven't taken this passage yet.
We'll get them next time, dear.
One moment.
Want? You're trying to make a mockery of me, aren't you? Get lost! We don't have to know each other. I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him. I was, once. Have to get rid of these clothes. I'll be fine as soon as I... God, what am I gonna do? No, no, no. Nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to third board. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
Perhaps we should just leave him be, Envoy.
Why would we want to do that?
Go on. There's nothing for you here.
One moment.
Right behind you.
Dig.
Easy when you do.
In the eyes! Force! Devour!
Back off! See you!
Well, that was fun.
If you insist.
That spider over there is stuck inside the environment. $70 game, by the way.
One moment.
Why is that guy skulking around over there? Mikeke.
You there? Have the spiders? I'm not feeling too clever. Forgive me. I'm afraid I've been bitten. No, stranger. Leave me. I can't. My leg. It burns. Burning canal, too. I think of his eyes and I can't picture them. Can't remember their color. I swam in them for years. Now look at me.
Well, she's still coherent. Mostly.
Oh, a gift. For me? Wait, how did I get here? Ah, right. I came to spread Kanau's ashes. Kanau, my love. We adored this view. At least until the dream scourge took him. I guess it'll be a while longer before I see him again. It's all right. You meant well. I'll sit here for now. And I would think I was being so silly.
Here they come.
Someone's eager to meet us.
I'm sorry.
There is no. We're about to let Adir go and take our.
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
You? I've not seen you around before. I sell things to people who need things. It's an eclectic collection. Do you want to see my wares?
I can't remember the prices of the Adra. I think this is not too bad. I think the expensive ones are 6,200, so 5,600 is not too bad. I guess I will buy 2 of them.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense. Adir has something to offer, Envoy. It has the resources needed to really take these lands and...
To take these lands. You really don't need to say more, do you?
Again, my only desire is to help Thirdborn regain its strength after all that's happened. And if it weren't for the damn spiders crawling out of the mines, it'd be done already. These were not common spiders, Envoy. They were changed by the Dream Scourge.
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Many of our soldiers died fighting so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But we are determined to not let it end in tragedy. If you'd be willing, Envoy, you may even be the face of our triumph. Thank you. I knew we could rely on you. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
That Garda is like the typical death by snoo snoo meme. She will break that guy in half.
One moment.
Sorry to see so many souls lost.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of dead people around here. An abnormally high level of dead people. Like 1 or 2 dead people is nothing to blink an eye at, but like this place has way more dead people than that. I don't like this game's lighting system. The fact that you can't see shit in there is not good. The game has an adaptive lighting system, which is really bad. If you go into a very dark place from a place that has a lot of light, then you can't see shit for a couple of seconds. That's not good.
We should have left. We should have left.
One moment. One moment.
and run!
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess. I got idea. Good thing too, considering what Thirdborn unleashed in the mines. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting. All right. You be careful in there, Envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good adherents lost for nothing.
Let me just check something really quickly. I'm gonna bump the bitrate up a little bit to see what the stream can actually handle, because I recently changed the stream to 2K resolution. Usually I used to stream at 1K resolution, like 1080p, but I recently bumped it up to 2K resolution. Well, so far it has been looking very nice and the stream has been able to handle it. So I think the stream looks pretty good at 2K resolution, because YouTube actually processes 2K resolution footage differently from 1K resolution footage, because at 2K resolution you get what they call AV1 compression. So AV1 compression is actually a higher quality than the regular compression. How the hell did that spider not hear me?
Take a moment, people. One moment.
You need to be careful around explosive barrels like that.
It looks like this mine was unsafe even before the spiders came in. Can't do that.
They still haven't fixed the immunity bug though. Because that enemy that I tried to shoot over there was immune. So they definitely haven't fixed that yet.
One moment.
What will this actually do? I wonder if I am able to dispel this or not.
That's done.
Get me.
Company. Keep quiet.
moment.
Fucking immunity again.
Need a moment here.
It's a lot of battles around here. Again with the fucking immunity.
Nice work.
The game has been out for like 2 weeks now already, and still they haven't fixed the damage immunity bug. Like, it's a game-breaking bug. How can they not fix it? We're a little bit full. Let's get rid of some stuff.
One moment.
Unjust titties. That is a lot of spider eggs.
Worse than rot!
One moment.
Now, how the hell would you get in there? Ah, there's a door here. You see this door? So that means there's a switch somewhere. question is, where is the switch? Ah, there. Nice. But that's a very rewarding little secret.
One moment.
Thank Wodaka you're back. We haven't much time.
Oh, good. A frantic man with explosives. We should go, now.
Let me guess, it's the steel garrote again, isn't it? You found something else to destroy.
The steel garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now. If we arm Thirdborn, we arm them against Adia. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, Dream Thralls. A flimsy excuse after what happened in the ruins. Please, Envoy, think. What help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening.
Ah, yes, because nothing averts war like an unprovoked attack.
Maybe Adir could try not going around taking people's land. Just a thought.
Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
No, I don't. But that doesn't matter. What matters is whether they can try. Please, Envoy. There's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone. My mind is as pure as fire.
But your heart's full of Sokka.
I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
Time's up!
You asked for it!
That's fine. If he wants to die, he can die. No problemo. Maniac wanted to basically start a war because obviously the Thirdborn dudes will ask who blew up the bloody only source of their sulfur.
Envoy, good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened? I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adir's word matches her deed. Thank you.
We'll do our part.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
One moment.
Okay, so we're pretty much done with this entire area over here. We haven't been down there in the water, actually. There will almost certainly be something down here.
Does anything rhyme with orange? Who goes there? Oh, a traveler. I feared you might be something dangerous. I cannot mind the outside when a storm rages within. For days now I have languished. I cannot initiate my next verse. My well cannot run dry now. This must be a masterpiece. A chanter, thank you. Even a mad world needs the bounty of words and music. Though the townsfolk did insist I learn how to defend myself. Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand in my way. I must feed the souls of Thirdborn. Minoas in particular. You are deliverance personified. Here, better to show. Read these 2 lines. Which one should I begin my praises with? Brilliant! I preferred that one myself, but I didn't want to influence you. Now, which one of these should come next? Ingenious. And after that? Thank the gods! Finally, I think it's taking shape. I should leave at once. I will contemplate the rest on the way. Thirdborn will be thrilled with my, our efforts.
Gods, I feel seasick.
One moment.
Give me a moment. Not yet.
I'm not used to quiet.
One moment.
Look left.
On your right here.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Just a minute.
Everybody all right? One moment.
Okay, let's have a look what our next quest is. We have a couple of quests over there. We haven't been on this side of the map at all yet, really, so I guess we can go over there.
There's nothing there. Don't think so, dear.
You're too late. Sorry in the brush. Nice job.
One moment. Take only what you need. I'm not carrying anyone else's packs.
Well, what will happen if we take more?
Hey, you there! Sign says to take only what you need. Do they not have signs in Adir? Or wait, maybe you think they don't apply to you. You didn't? Gah, what am I saying? There's no way you could have known. You're obviously not from around here. I'll let it slide. This time. But you better not waste it, all right?
Good. I really didn't feel like drawing a weapon at the moment.
Fire in the eye! Someone's eager to meet us. Have that one.
So what if I take another one? Okay, apparently nothing happens if you take more, which is a little disappointing.
There's nothing there.
I actually wanted to, like, not necessarily fight that guy, but I think it's not a good resolution to that scenario.
Glad that's over.
Our last save was 7 minutes ago. Yeah, it's not worth it reloading the save for that.
Keep
One moment.
The branch breaks. We see you!
Not every soldier gets a monument like this. It must have been highly respected. Not every soldier gets a monument like this. It must have been highly respected.
So, what? Do we need to bring... our other guy over here, or what?
What of you? You can feel how much Thirdborn wanted to honor their dead.
I think we need to bring our other guy over here.
Right behind you.
You asked for it! On the left!
One moment.
What, like it's hard? Child. What beautiful.
Wait, see
I
you.
think this is what the cartographer referred to.
Fire in the brush! Sword devour! Treacherous weed!
Quiet, Nimdut.
Patience, dearie.
Fear in the eyes!
Grab that one.
One moment.
What, like it's hard? That's so.
We should check and make sure. That's Talway. We should tell Nvidia we found him. One moment.
Wasp, purge the blight! You tear it all bark!
Onward, watch your left!
Work!
We got them all. One moment.
Keep quiet.
Bury in the blood! Beat them to the earth!
One moment.
What, like it's hard? That's done.
So this is another memory. I don't like the memories very much. It's a lot of time and you don't really learn anything interesting most of the time. Yeah, I really like the double pistol. The double pistol is really quite powerful. I hardly ever get hit, and when I do get hit, I just heal a little bit and then I can continue.
Muscles in the tide pools, the swell of life. Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you? A mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea. Cocoon, a traveling cloak. One night we appeared, your Ella. The bees, they built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food. They cowered. You're over. Stone smashed on tile. We shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. They brought their fists upon you. How could you turn against your own? Toadstools for our feet. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why? We fall. We fall. We thought... No. We feel nothing. We swipe at echoes of the past. Oh, we remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this. Purge the poison. Let it out. The only path is through. The sun rose on the barren earth. The village had tumbled down the chasm. Only ruins remained. The few who survived faced the wilds, their new home. Hunger, blistered feet. Clouds parted. Wisdom, the purest offering. People in a village in time. Tradition we saw. We
This type of storytelling is really lazy in my opinion. In a $70 game, like using still images like that and just, it's really, really lazy. You shouldn't see that type of
One moment.
storytelling in a $70 game. There's way better ways to explain the story than that. Like, I might expect that in like a $20 game, you know? Like, still images with a voiceover. But in a $70 game, that's just laziness, and it's not high quality. It's not what you would expect. So I just honestly don't pay much attention to it. I skip most of it. But yeah, you basically commented on my build. So my build, to just give you a quick overview if you haven't seen how I set the build up. So this is my one pistol. It's a unique pistol. The turnabout is a very, very good unique ability to get yourself healed. So as long as you're killing stuff, you're getting healed. That's very good. I don't care about the vengeful shot. The vengeful shot is not a very good skill on the unique weapon. And then on this one, it's very good. It has 10% bleeding damage and 10% attack damage. So that's very, very good. And then otherwise than that, nothing else really matters here. My armor, this is the one that I have equipped. 25% critical hit chance with pistols. That's obviously absolutely fantastic because it basically gives you 25% extra damage at the very minimum. If you have something which increases your critical hit damage, then it will actually be more than 25% damage as a base. So this is a very good armor. The resistance to frost accumulation I don't really care about. So this is a very, very good armor for pistols, obviously. And then my gloves, this ability essence cost I don't care about, but the greater gunnery, 15% reload speed. That's obviously a base 15% more damage essentially. It's just like a flat 15% faster attack rate basically. And then this one, nothing really fantastic here, it just makes me move faster. And then on my rings and stuff like that, this one gives 2 perception. Obviously as a gunner you use perception. And then on this one, 10% added damage with ranged weapons. And then on this one, 1% lifesteal. So that's basically it. And then on my stats, I just stacked a bunch of perception. Perception is obviously very good because it increases your maximum range. So 50% maximum range is the maximum that you can get, and that is what I have currently. And then it gives 30% additional critical hit chance on top of the 25% that I get from my gloves, and that isn't even considering the 15% chance that I get over here. So that's 55% critical hit chance plus 15%, so that's like 70% critical hit chance. So my build right now has 70% critical hit chance, which is obviously very, very good. And then over here, 50% additional damage with guns. Yeah, that's basically all of the places where I get damage. Nothing else really gives me damage. Everything else is just survivability for the most part. So that's basically my current setup. I can definitely get better rings. Like, my rings aren't fantastic. My amulet is also not fantastic. Getting two perception isn't really super awesome. I definitely think we will be able to get some better gear eventually. But for now, it's pretty good. Okay, so that one is done. I think I'm pretty much done in this area. Yeah, I need to go over there with Kai. So we need to grab Kai. So I need to get to a sleeping place. Is that one already fixed or not? Let's head over there.
One moment.
Let's go.
Behind safe.
Nice one.
Is that it?
been here before. Oh, and I did cure this thing already. Okay, let's go over there, and then we get Kai, and then we have to run over there to the bottom. She also wants to talk to us.
Tell me. Where did you... When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist.
She says bullets are of no use, but like I've been using bullets all the time, and I'm fucking destroying everyone. This one is pretty good. I wonder if it's better than this one. So this one... Critical hits deal high fire accumulation. Companions have faster cooldowns. So basically with this one, we gain 1, 2, 3 benefits, basically. I don't really care about that one too much. And then on this one, yeah, basically also 3 benefits. I think we can switch to this one. I like the additional critical hit. Exit previous location, and then we are gonna leave Marius for now and take Kai. Fucking hell.
Everyone okay?
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks. Too bad that's the only part of him I know how to find. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something. Don't be. I don't know where to begin either. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking. You're right. I used to think it would fade over time, but guilt's like a fine wine. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn. I wouldn't know what to do with something that fancy sounding, even if you did. I just figured I owed you some honesty. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada and Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy. Yeah. And that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around. Better than the alternative. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most. Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it. But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that. What? No, I didn't. He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that?
I fucked up. I did. I let him down and he deserved better. It doesn't change anything, but it feels right to say it, like I'm putting down a weight after carrying it too long. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tama always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've found the garden and dealt with the steel garrote. One way to find out, isn't there? I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up that he abandoned his dying lover on his deathbed. That's pretty much the last thing you should do when someone is sick, is to abandon them.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves. Unseen, unheard.
How'd you do that? See who goes there.
Just a minute.
So let's switch back to the dwarf. I actually like his ability.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much Thirdborn blood under them.
Thank you for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
I've lost people before. You're right. The grief is never easy. What I didn't know how to deal with was the shame, knowing I'd failed them.
We never fail those who love us. But our conscience tells us otherwise.
Well, you do fail them if you fucking abandon them on their deathbed.
Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him. But both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong. I know. I'd forgotten what that feels like. Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling warmth I couldn't get close to. Yeah, after I ride out the worst of it.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else? I'd never met Naoki. Asui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Uriki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatine Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best. No, they weren't. I never would have expected them to try something like this. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol. Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Right behind you.
Party in the brush! Easy! To the earth!
Nice job, everyone. One moment.
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so. Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
Oh, big patience, dearie.
One moment.
I wonder what dungeon they were talking about. If it's an actual dungeon.
I'm not used to quiet.
Who just hit in the eyes? Perfect in the gut!
One moment.
Put it out!
One moment.
That fucking thing was invulnerable. Usually it gets destroyed after one hit. Like that.
One moment.
looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
So this is going to be a separate area. I don't know how big this area will be. But usually separate areas are pretty big. Oh, we also leveled up. I didn't even see that. That's pretty good actually. It's still 10% bonus fire damage, bonus frost damage. That's a pretty good two-hander. Too bad I don't use two-handers. Okay, before we go in here, I just want to take a quick break, not even 3 minutes I would say, so I will be back in just a second. Okay, I am back.
One moment.
So instead of this trinket, we need to find another trinket. Yeah, this 5% critical strike, I guess, is not too bad. It sucks that you can only stack your stats until 15. Because I would actually like to put more in here. But I guess that's life. So what will happen if you pull this lever? Well, you're gonna fall yourself to death if you go down there. Oh, let's pull the lever, why not? Can't be that bad. Ouchies.
The note said do not pull. That usually means do not pull.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
I'd be more impressed with that elevator's construction if it didn't mean that we have to take the stairs now.
I'll act all impressed when it doesn't break and make us fall to our deaths. No way across here. Oh well, guess we better turn back. One moment. Take him down.
If you insist.
Looks like bandits. Kiko just left them here, and he didn't cover them with traps. One moment. Traps in bulk.
You stupid bastards just tripped the trap. I was trying not to trip the trap.
Right. That's one too many traps. Your man's gone too far.
It's really stupid that your party members can even trip the traps.
Don't think so, dear.
Behind safe!
Just a minute.
I think I sprained my shoulder. One moment.
I know we had to make a choice. I just hope it was the right one.
One moment. One moment.
The right would open the door, not the left. Well, who's ready to not believe any more signs?
quiet, Nimdut.
Come and get it.
One moment.
He put the heart on a pedestal. How subtle. Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
One moment.
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages. I'm fine. Uncle Capo taught me everything I need to survive. It's why he's always so... No, I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades. What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him. No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for. I don't know, but he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think he can imagine a life in bed. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
Then we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him, Just hurry. I'll be there when I can. I will. I'll see you soon.
So I still need to figure out what to do with those fire traps, and then also there's a thing going over here behind this door, but I can't see.
One moment.
See, you can't get in here. Like, I can't see what's going on there.
That hurt some better days.
One moment.
So I already was there on that other side, so what would the point be of going over there again? Yeah, I already was over here. So what's the point of this area?
It burns!
Like, it seems completely pointless. Unless it was just like an alternate way to go past, I really don't know what the point would be. You see, like, there's nothing hidden over here or anything like that.
One moment.
So I don't understand. The only thing I need to figure out is how to open this door over here. Because it's going from here. Oh, okay, switch. So there was a bloody switch on the back of that thing.
A man told a tall tale about the fish he caught. How novel.
Well, isn't that interesting? Funny how he left that stuff out of the story. Capo took all the glory and left his friend to rot. I wish I was more surprised.
Okay, so we also just found out a pretty important thing that will probably influence our decision. The capo, who is supposedly a hero, is actually a fraud. That will definitely influence our decision. And we will definitely expose him. I think we're pretty much done in this area.
One moment. Watch yourself.
Someone's eager to meet us. Patience, dearie.
Everybody all right?
Oh shit. And we're dead, probably. Yeah, that will almost definitely be a death field or a death plane. Okay, come on. So yeah, I think we're done pretty much with this entire area. Yeah, we've done all of the quests, I think, that are available to us, so we can go back to the town. And then we have like a bunch of quests to hand in.
You can buy more if you...
moment. Not sure we should try this stuff. It'll be obvious to anyone with a brain that someone messed with it.
So what stuff is he actually talking about? I'm not sure.
Listen, we've been through a lot together, but we're definitely not just eat the possibly deadly substance because I said so, friendly.
If Marius doesn't want to try, I'm eager and willing, darling. Yes. Oh, I knew I liked you for a reason. Bottoms up. About the same. Andre's titties. I get more of a reaction from a pinch of Svev.
Next time, maybe mix it with a little mustard root.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
Well, it was worth a shot.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Oh, you're back. What do you want? Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. One less thing for me to worry about. One less thing for me to worry about. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out. Oh, you're back. What? Something illegal in the only town for miles? You should sign up for the Tirannuli. We could use smart folks like you. I'm sure something untoward is happening, but I can't do anything without proof.
Wait, isn't proof that stuff you get by going out and actually investigating crimes?
Yeah, well, thank you for being such a good citizen. Make sure to come back once you've got something I can actually work with. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone. Oh, you're back. Wait, was it an elf and their two strange friends?
Oh, the one that looks like they lick wet paint for a living? That one?
Oh, they're very well known to me. Thanks for letting me know, Envoy. What did you even get from them? Sure, I'll take extra special care with it. I wish this was the dumbest thing these two have done. Because they are. How else am I supposed to talk about them?
Barrett's balls. Is everyone in Thirdborn related?
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother. I'll have to have a talk with them, especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be allowed back in town. I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupidity caught up with him. Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my to-do list. I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's not crying. I never know what to do when folks cry. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you so very much for helping the community. Have a nice day. Oh, you're back. What do you want? We just keep the peace. We're... Okay.
Yeah, that guy's extremely motivated in his job, clearly. +2 might is not terrible. Where's the other one that I got? I got another one, but I didn't see what the name was. Or was it that shield? It might have been that shield that I just picked up. My base critical hit chance is 85%.
Three dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow. Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for? The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with Thirdborn blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones. You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
So clearly she's not happy.
Welcome back. How can I help? Welcome. You did what? Wait, you're telling me that not only did you lose my merchandise, but my twin is dead? How could this day get any worse? How did my brother die? Oh, Aiko, my poor twin and his complete disregard for his own personal health. I feel like Aiko would have wanted me to still work with these, right? Wait, you didn't try some for yourself, did you? Well, if you're going to take the merchandise, the least you can do is tell me what happened. Wait, really? Are you sure?
No one is more disappointed than me, but we're sure.
Great. I've got a dead brother and no merchandise to show for it. Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Please go away. Oh, and take this. It's the least I could do. It's strange to see so few folks around now. I'll have to raise prices.
5% additional poison damage. So does that mean each and every hit will deal poison damage, or what? Well, we can test it, I guess.
Just to account for the loss.
What do you want? Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families. They didn't deserve to die like this.
One moment.
Oh yes, it does do 5% poison damage on every hit. That's very strong, actually. Better than 5% critical.
I can't stand how quiet it's gotten.
Thank...
So now the question is, where is the captain? I'm supposed to meet the captain here. The captain who I am 95% certain, oh, he's up there, is gonna want to kill these people.
Have you found my crew?
Why don't you tell him, Envoy? You have a way with bad news.
What is it? Don't tell me they were taken like the others.
Ah. Well, I suppose it can't be helped.
Yeah, you see, he doesn't sound remorseful in the slightest.
Ranga was a good sailor and a dreadful friend. I only regret that I didn't get to kill her myself.
I can't imagine why your friends abandoned you.
Castigate me if you must. You didn't know her, didn't know what she was capable of. You don't know what dark and furtive treacheries lurked in her heart. She betrayed me. She was my first mate, and she betrayed us all. I had arranged a large deal between your people in Paradis and a purveyor of specialized equipment.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, sweetheart, really? The conquering empire only wants one thing. Guns. Big ones, small ones, ones as big as your head. As many as they can get their hands on. Perhaps they're compensating for something.
It would have made our names, our fortunes. I even had a chance at citizenship in your fine empire. But Ranga stole the payment from me and dumped our cargo into the sea. Because she wanted me to suffer. She wanted me to beg. There was always a touch of scan about her. I should have known, Envoy. I should have trusted the evidence of my eyes. She was a born traitor, and I'm glad she's dead. It is only justice, Envoy. Sacred, isn't it, to the god of your people? Nevertheless, I thank you for bringing me good news. Is there any more? No. Taowei! Gods, but this wretched island is determined to take everything from me. He was my oldest, dearest friend. We were born in the same village. He was content with the rough seas and barren soil of Rawatai, but I wanted more. We joined the Navy together, quit together, pooled our wages to buy our first ship together. And I had to drag him the whole way. The daft bastard never had a goal I didn't give him first.
I hope you're going to give the eulogy.
You didn't know him. I did. Only because he let me. The man couldn't decide what to have for dinner without my help. No, he needed my guidance as much as I needed his loyalty.
I suspect you made sure of that.
The gods are cruel. They break our souls upon the wheel until there is nothing of us left. But I've imposed upon your sympathies long enough. Alas, poor Koa. He had a weak soul and was prone to treachery. I regret that I did not lead him better. But I confess I'm glad he's dead too. He was always her lackey. Cowed, I think, by her ferocity because he had none of his own. I spit on his memory. Good riddance. One does not become the captain of the living land's most successful merchant ship without a keen edge. As I suspect, one does not become the Emperor's envoy. Let's not pretend we are so different. Whatever you must tell yourself to sleep at night, isn't that so? I know something about that. But never mind that. Is there anything else? Well, Envoy, you've done all I asked, even if the outcome was not exactly as I'd hoped. Please take this as a token of my thanks. I won it from one of your captains years ago in a high-stakes game of cards. I should like to get to my drinking now, remembering better times. Oathbinder guide and keep you. Leave an old sea dog to his memories, paltry though they...
Critical hits increase your total wealth. Holy hell. How much money do you get? So I can choose between 1% lifesteal or 10% more damage. The lifesteal is very good. The 10% damage is also good, but I mean, more money will be more power in the end anyway. Because I can upgrade all of my gear so much faster then. But it depends how much money you actually get.
They feel now.
Okay, who else do I need to talk to?
Gods, what a job. How many more are we going to find dead?
Gods, it's good to see a living...
Her price actually went down for some reason.
Who needs fabric? Oh, you're back.
Funny seeing you here.
So now we need to confront that guy about his lies.
Was Thirdborn always this quiet? I miss the shouting, brawling.
Godlike?
Godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the heart? Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking. Ah, yes. That. How could I? We were young and stupid. We went out in secret. The entire town hailed me as a hero the moment I stepped onto shore. I had overcome the Leviathan.
You could sound a little more sorry for lying to everyone you love.
With everyone celebrating, I couldn't bear to tell them that I wasn't the warrior Thirdborn thought I was. That I couldn't save her. From the moment I stepped off that boat, I stopped being Capo the Man. I was only the Leviathan Slayer. Yes, I hid everything I'd taken in the hunt within the ruins. Once people heard about it, they thought I had other hidden treasures. But adventurers started thieving, looking for gods know what, and I set up traps to stop them. The heart is the only thing I have left of her. So, what will you do now? Reveal my shame to the town? To my Nakai? This must be the god's justice then. Maybe it's what I deserve after all these years. So, the heart? Damn that child to the depths! You were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones. You'd think it comes on slowly, so slowly I don't think folk realize until it's too late. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hoped to go out quietly, but my Nakai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan. I can't bear to hurt another person I love. Not like Ampara. Not again. I want to die as myself. On my own terms.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
Let the man die. Making him live with the Dream Scourge is far worse.
No, we can kill him. He's not getting the heart.
You can't. Damn you! Oh, this path can only end badly for Chico. Maybe the rest of Thirdborn too. You may have doomed us all! Ah, hero of Thirdborn. I'm nothing but a helpless, unstable man.
He writhes as we writhe, yet he lives. How could life bring him pain?
Good luck, godlike. You'll need it.
No, we will just kill him. There's no endangerment.
Talk to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you? Thank the gods.
I'm Hajime with the Tiranui. Chico said there was something about a Leviathan heart. And their uncle Capo, they said he was planning something terrible. That's all they gave me to go on. Gods, Capo's fallen a lot farther than I thought. Oh, good. Always wanted a desiccated heart when I was growing up. Anything else? What? I see. The townsfolk won't be happy to know the truth, but I guess after all this time, they're owed it. Chico, envoy.
Thank you. I mean it. I'm sorry my uncle is sick. But I'm not sorry I know. I'll spend as much time with him as I can. What? No. No, that's not possible. Even if it were, there must be a way to stop it. So you want me to give up? God, I just feel so helpless. I don't want him to suffer. I don't want him to have the heart. I want the one thing I can't have. For him to be all right. You don't have to say anything. I'm sorry. I guess I should help you in some way. Here, take my uncle's armor. He meant it for me, but I'm not using it. Maybe you can give it a new story. I should go see him now.
You never like seeing a good kid getting bad news.
That's a very interesting trinket, but it depends how much it actually drains your health. Let's have a look. It actually drains your health very quickly. It drains your health about 1 point every 2 seconds, which is quite a lot actually. So that's a relatively useless trinket actually. So this is the armor that he gave me. Not very good unique abilities on it. Also doesn't look very good. So Storm Dancer. Storm Dancer boots, don't like that. Storm Dancer gloves, don't like that. Storm Dancer ring, plus 10 shock damage. That's not very good. So overall, nothing really that I can use, not even the trinket. But anyway, that quest is done now. Okay, so am I now completely done with this area, basically?
One moment.
$18, $19, $20. Wonderful, the full amount.
Oh. What? Okay, well...
Yeah, I think we're pretty much done with this entire place. I don't see a single quest anymore. We've explored everywhere except over there, but I don't think you can actually explore over there. Like, I don't think you can actually go over there. We can have a look, but I don't think you can go over there. Oh, maybe you can.
One moment.
All right. I think that's everything. I was talking to myself again, wasn't I? Sorry. I'll be alright. The dream thralls won't bother me. At least, I don't feel like they would. I had a dream about crossing the great sand sea, you see. Great dunes and shifting clouds. I had this feeling I'd come back changed. No, just recently. It was so vivid. I keep hoping I'll have it again when I sleep. I have to know what's out there. Some are nightmares, sure. But what about the dreams that do? They have to come from somewhere. People cross the sea all the time. Maybe I'll meet one who can help. Maybe they dream too. I should get going. As soon as I remember which way that is. The sand needs you, Loato. Simple, easy. You're meant for this.
One moment.
Yeah, so this is the furthest that I can go. You can't go over there, and I'm pretty sure you can't go over there either. I did try from the other side. We could jump down, but I'm almost certainly gonna die. But we can try, I guess. Yeah, you see it literally ends there, so you can't actually get up there. Yeah. Okay, so you can't go into that water. So yeah, we are done. So we can go to the next zone, or we can go back to the previous zone, which we actually have some we have some quests there that we have to hand in. But I guess we can do that at a later time. No, let's do that now. because it's literally free experience that we get when we hand in our quests, so we'd rather do it now.
Keep quiet, Shadow.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Yeah, these guys are actually pretty low level compared to my current gear.
One moment.
Who are you? Wait, you're the Adirian envoy, no? Honestly, I'm glad you're here. I think this could work out better for both of us.
Oh, and the game just crashed. The first crash in 4.5 hours. So far we have not been able to go through an entire stream without a crash. The game just really likes to crash, it seems. $70 game, by the way. Okay, so I'm just starting the game up again.
Who are you? I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us. Not yet. Not unless you go back to Asierno and tell her everything. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help. Unfortunately, I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason. Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good. After a fashion. They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots. I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradis, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe. And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do. Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it. Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself. You killed them all. But they were going to... So all of this was for nothing. I betrayed the Rangers. I killed my friends. For nothing?
It's easy when you do it.
One moment.
This quest over here was previously bugged. It was soft locked. Let's see if maybe the recent update that the game got fixed the quest. Probably not, but let's see in anyway. They did fix it.
The problem is we can't spare anyone to investigate.
I'm surprised.
We're stretched thin as it is.
You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me. My gods, I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now? Without the trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
You know, around.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Maso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad. I suppose anything is possible. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
Okay, so she gave me this thing. Bullets bounce to hit an additional enemy within range. That's pretty good. But this double-handed gun reloads so hilariously slowly. Like my pistols do 160. And this thing does basically double that, but the reload speed is like more than double, honestly. It's just absolutely insane. So I'm definitely not going to be using a two-hander. One-hander is just better. You also then get the benefit of two unique abilities instead of just one unique ability, which is another reason to just stick with a single gun. You see, the pistols are a little bit faster, and they do a little bit more damage. They, in total, basically do 320, whereas this one does 290. And this one already has extra reload speed, and it's still shooting slower than the pistols do. This ability is nice, but yeah, this is 10% extra damage. This is 10% extra bleeding damage. This is extra healing. It's just like really better than the two-hander. But it's not terrible. I will see if I can maybe make this ability even better, because you can actually re-roll the abilities on weapons. So I'm gonna see if I can get a better ability there.
We got lucky this time.
Turso thought you...
I'm glad to see that they fixed this quest at least, because it was broken. It was completely broken and you couldn't talk to her at all the last time that I played the game. So the update that they did fixed the game at least. Why can't I use this ability? Can't use the ability, why not? Is it 5? No, it's not 5. Why is this the reset? That's stupid. Why did it reset all of a sudden? I guess the game, when the game crashed, it reset some of the settings, maybe. That's the only thing why I can think that my controls aren't what it was.
One moment. That's all of them. Almost every Zarup I've ever met has tried to eat me before I could finish saying hello. I think if I walked into a Zarup camp and wasn't attacked immediately, I wonder if I was invisible or something.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups? Thank you, friend. I don't need the details, really. Just thank you for your help. I will let the Rangers know that the Zarups are no longer a problem. My guess is that will come as a relief. Take this for your troubles, friend. I suppose we'll get to work replacing these machines.
Right, we'll just come up with another small fortune out of thin air.
Quiet, you.
Invaders in the
One moment.
Okay, is that everything? It looks like we can maybe still do something over there, but I think that was closed. That entire area was closed off, I think. I don't see any other quests in this area. Yeah, increasing this won't actually do anything anymore. I wonder how this will work with pistols. If it will be any good with pistols. I have no idea where this one would be. Doesn't actually show on your map. I think it's up here somewhere. Because the Dalam gun that he's talking about was up here somewhere as far as I can remember. So it might be somewhere there. Or was it here? No, it was here. So we can maybe go have a look. It might be there. Let's go have a look. And then we can go on with the main quest after this. You see something like this. There's like a building up there. Oh, this is the... Yeah, this is the ranger outpost, okay. So it's definitely not in there because I was there already. not that.
One moment.
It should be there to the left side.
Good to see you. Well, I seem to be capable of forming new memories. It's everything else I can't seem to recall. May I see that? Oh, this is by Aguccio Pan Liberi. That's the name your friend there called me. This seems to be an attempt to create an elixir that allows one to bypass tedium by simply not experiencing or remembering it. If so, I may have made some miscalculations in planning the experiment. Yes. Now to figure out what to do with that information. Thank you for your time, my friend. I bid you good day.
And no reward at all.
One moment.
Yeah, so it seems you can't get over there. By right there, over there, I remember there was one of these round things, like this one almost, but it was much higher. It's not like this one. Maybe like this one. Ah, yes, here we go. Now we just need to figure out how to get inside. There must be a button. It's almost certainly a button. Holy crap, I can't even see the button.
One moment.
Okay, so that's that one done. Yeah, so that should be all of the quests in this area. Next we have to go to Dawn Shore. This one is in the starting place, Sansa. The very starting place. Even though it says Shatterscarp, it's actually in the beginning place. We can go to the beginning place quickly. I also just quickly want to go to Fiorme Severno because just want to see if there's not anything new there. I haven't been there in a while.
There's nothing left, Aimika. Take a rest. You've certainly earned it.
I owe 5, but now, oh, I could, easily. But in the long run, I used to believe animals. At least I don't have to convince you.
maybe.
Ado! Welcome back.
One moment. Here they come.
Shadow.
One moment.
so you can't get up there either. Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. Don't freak out. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty much that. We can quickly go to Sansa, give in our quest, and we can continue with the main quest.
The Clavager took good care of us. Always paid on time.
What is it?
One moment.
You're back. Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Okay, now we are done. Now we can move to the next zone.
Safe travels to you. Temerity sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way, too.
It's a basic math equation. Our choice killed, whatever, 50 people,
May have a skull for
but many more will not die because of the decision.
crosses ours again. It'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
That might be easier said than done.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka. Right. The voice in your head that none of us have ever met. I hear dying has some interesting side effects.
Hey, we are all on the same side here, Marius.
You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. I don't know, Nimdut. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Yeah, Marius is being a pussy. If he comes at me like that again, I'll have to put him down.
I hope so. One of us should talk to him. If something's eating at him, I don't like leaving him to his thoughts.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Yeah, Marius is having a little bit of PMS.
be a god? This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most a god unbound to us. What does it think?
It is not one of us.
Intent, action. We do not hear a melody in this god's motives. It is a neophyte, thinking how it will.
Am I to believe it is ignorant of its power?
Even a child at play steps on ants in the garden.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
Will it create or destroy? It thrills us.
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Parry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodaka, from outside or within.
Gods. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
So the base ability of this one is the bullet bounces to an additional enemy. And then the upgraded one is it bounces to 2 additional enemies. So that's actually very good. That basically means that for every 1 bullet that you fire, you can potentially hit 3 enemies in total. And then this one makes it so that it hits 1 enemy, but it also deals a low amount of fire damage, which isn't so good. I would rather take this one, to be honest. That's actually pretty good. Like I said that this gun, just as it is not as good as my 2 pistols, but with this bouncing ability, it's essentially like you have 3 pistols almost. And sure, I'm gonna lose my healing ability, like this healing ability I'm gonna lose, and I'm gonna lose 10% attack damage. But let's give it a go, I think. Now the question is just, do we want the triple hit or the extra fire damage? It's only a low amount of fire damage, so I think the triple hit will be better. Yeah, that will be pretty good, I think. And then we can play with this gun for a while. Let's see how it goes. We can't upgrade these items yet because we need to get cave coral and blackwood branch from this zone. So we will definitely get that in this zone. And then in the next zone we will get the rest of the stuff. Glasswood branch, blood arrive, toadstool.
can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less. I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. Thanks for talking.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit. Right, I guess I was. I just really don't want to go. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat, my ears ring, I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying. Right. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Oh, Galloway's gonads. There isn't enough perfume in Eora. You lived here.
I always thought that if I ever came back here, I'd never...
Oh, dearie. Do you need some smelling salts?
I'm fine. Just need to... I just need a moment.
Why did the game just all of a sudden fucking ramp to 100% GPU usage? Just randomly. We've been totally fine for 4 hours and now, well, 5 hours, and now it just ramps up.
One moment.
Yeah, the game is just now shitting itself, basically. For no reason. Dropping frames. It's literally been perfect all day long until now. And now my stream is dropping frames just because we loaded into this zone. Let's do a quick test. See if we drop down to 30 FPS, if it's any better, because it might just be this zone that has a much higher graphical requirement, maybe. Yeah, this gun really does a lot of damage when there's a bunch of enemies together. Yeah, the game is still dropping frames like crazy.
The beetles have settled in nicely.
I don't know why. It's literally... I haven't dropped even 1% of frames for the past 5.5 hours. And now all of a sudden we load into this zone and now we're dropping 30% frames. Which is just crazy. So I don't know, maybe I need to restart the game or something like that, but I mean, it's fine, I guess. It's in any way an acceptable time to end today, so I guess that's fine. I wanted to play a little bit more, but it's fine. The game is now basically making me end, but that's totally fine. We will continue another time. I guess 5.5 hours of progress is totally fine for today. So yeah, I will continue next time. We have a pretty big zone that we have to conquer. And yeah, I think this at Solus Keep we will be able to get. Wow, this place is really big. At Solus Keep we will be able to get star metal made into a weapon, which I think will be pretty nice. I'm not sure if you will be able to select your weapon. I will probably select either pistols or a rifle, but I don't know. We will see. But yeah, that's pretty much it for today then. I will continue next time. As always, if you want to support the channel, you can head over to patreon.com/LFP. So yeah, guys, thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.